Alright, what's going on, everybody? Trying to play some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Alright, I'm supposed to kill those beasts. Guiding Blow and Desperation, that's a good combo. Well, since these are all flying things, they all weak to bows. So definitely gotta make sure to bring Bernadetta. And Petra, since they're my two bow users. Azithia is a must as well. Actually, these things better on the... Oh, they actually do have higher resistance. There's some that are weak to magic though. I'm gonna give Ferdinand the Crescent Sickle. Not the Blessed Lance. Actually, can I buy more of those? I don't think I can, huh? I mean, they got a Horse Slayer. But yeah, I don't think they got anything for monsters. Almond Slayer and Horse Slayer.
Come back.
So yeah, I'm gonna give Ferdinand this Blessed Lance. I don't think anybody's weapons broke, right? Oh, killing edge is almost done. Should be fine because I'm probably going to use it, mostly use her for bows. As for abilities, 40 be pretty good. What to replace? That is the question. Should I replace Rally Magic? No, I can replace HP plus 5. I don't need Axe Breaker though, because all their attacks count as monster attacks, right? Yeah. Stone attacks. See, the problem with the battalion abilities is that there's no consistent way to get them. Is there? Hold on.
Well,
Yeah, like there's no consistent way to replenish them. Like, if they allowed you to replenish only a certain amount,
come
then
back.
those abilities would be good, because it's like, okay, I can, if I only need 1/3 of my battalion, so let me get my battalion to endurance 25, and then only replenish it to 25. That way, you can be able to activate that ability. But the problem is, you can't do that. You can only have them at whatever they're currently at, or boost it to full. So that doesn't really allow you to activate those abilities as well as you would want to. So they're kind of like not as good. I don't even know how the health system for battalions works anyway. I had to do some research on that, see how the battalion damage works. So I want to replace Axe Breaker with something. Probably best to replace it with Magic plus 2, right? Yeah. So I can do more magic damage if needed. Every little bit of damage counts. And I think you got all the abilities you kind of need. I'm most likely going to be using bows of few, so I'm going to take Lance powers off and put authority back in. Put lethality in instead of axe breaker. Wait, can this even work on me? I don't know. Wait, is alert stance something guaranteed to be learned by everybody? If they learn, get to flying level B? But that would have been a good ability to put on Ferdinand. Well, if we could have got to that, because his ability gets a void, hit and void plus 15 at full health. So, like, if it is based on flying, and if in theory he were to get to flying level B, he could stack that with this. So at full health, because I usually had him up front anyway, he'd have a plus 30 evasion. Then his defense. Oh man, that would have been so good. I don't know. I've had to research these abilities, see how you get them. I kind of need all those abilities she has. Oh wait, you know what's something they should try to incorporate that they haven't done yet? Have abilities for when someone's an adjutant, or in pair up with old Fire Emblem games. No, abilities just for that, so the people that's not, of course in this game adjutants, but like for the people that's not actually playing, you can actually still have some abilities for them or something, like boost your chances of doing of them jumping in or saving somebody or something, or reducing a certain amount of damage. Oh wait, let me look at the positions on the map, make sure I get a position I would favor. So I got 4 up there, 3 on each side. Now I want to bring Petra over here. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have lock touch, does she? No, not in that class. Hold on, my controller's being stupid again. Okay, there we go. Which means I probably want to give someone a chest key. Depending on where I'm putting them on the map. Preferably someone on horse back. Okay, so I clearly want some more of my magic users down here. It's just these things. Like weak to axe, weak to lance, sword. So let's move Elderguard down there. That just should probably be like over here. Do I have to save all of those people too? I probably do. I think this probably will be fine. I do have a chest key, right? Oh, I don't have a chest key. Oh, wait, what about these? Magic and speed. Oh, guess I'm the one that needs to boost magic compared to everyone else. Okay, what about speed though? Actually, Ferdinand's faster. Oh, wow. Bernadetta or Linda? Bernadetta does have darting blow, so yeah, it's probably better to give it to Leonard. How do I get the chest key to? Probably just give it to Marianne and she can give it to someone else when they need it. After I buy the chest key, of course.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Sure is good that all chests in this world are universally opened by one key. Actually, the one that's more of a threat is this guy because you're next to him. So Bernadetta should go over here, so she can attack it. And hearts there. Got you. Alright, I think this is good positions for everybody.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
So I can't let them die, I see.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Rescue mage is being attacked by the demonic beast. So you're going after that dude, but he can take a hit. You're going after that dude, he can take multiple hits. You can't go after anyone. Yeah. Actually, no, can't you just go after this dude? Why are you not going after him? Like when you just minding your demonic beast and there's someone in your attack range, but you just want to mind your own business. This one too. I don't know why it doesn't want to attack him. This one is still decided who it wants to attack. That's weird. Like, why are enemies starting to not have any icons pointing to who they're going to attack? Well, this one can't attack anyone anyway. But like this one totally can. Or can it like not hit Petra? Is that it? Maybe it can't hit Petra, and so it doesn't even want to bother attacking. And so it's still trying to decide what it can do. You have an attack strength of 33, attack speed of 25. You are slow. So he's taking 26 damage.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Only I can attack with magic from that far.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Not to worry about this one yet. I might draw his attention though. He can only do like 2 damage to me. That is so sad. Oh wait, you're not an archer, so you can't attack from that far anymore. But this will dwindle its health to nothing, so just go forward. I can't do anything for that turn, but now it's starting desperation.
I'm awake.
Wait, actually, he has a high protection than me. Not higher than Bernadetta, though, that's right. But I shouldn't be able to attack that turn, though. Wait, why'd I do more damage? Wait, what happened? I did more damage than it said. Didn't it say I was gonna do 20 something damage? Oh wait, did I activate lethality? I think that was lethality, huh? Because there's no other explanation for why he just lost all of his health immediately. I can't tell if that barrier is broken or not. Yeah, it's broken.
Let's make this quick.
And you can't actually attack that with anything but the lemon sword now.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
I like how that thing has no reaction to getting hit. It's just sitting there like, oh, I got hit. Oh, then it gets the ability advantage. Keep that in mind. So in that case, I want you to attack first.
You're weak.
Ready for anything.
Now Ferdinand can run up and be all like, though I was just confused right now. Kinda don't want to take it down here. But Ferdinand might get it great or something. No? He's probably most likely go after him so he could do more damage to him. So we should be fine attacking him over here. Now, save the one over here is going to be kind of hard. Dang, you have to kick me like that. You better not attack him and kill yourself. Oh, it didn't. Huh, that's weird. Why are you attacking him? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, we're getting the crit!
Let's think carefully.
Oh, there we go. See, now this guy's thinking. He's using a gambit. He's like, I'm not getting hit like those other guys. But now he's drawing its attention now. One down.
Takes. To kill is to grow stronger.
Can I even save this guy? I don't know if that guy can be saved. That's 42 damage. That's more than his health, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's not. But then you also attack, which, yeah. There's no saving this guy. Well, I think there is a. There is a way to save him. Can you reach him? Wait. Aha! So that brings you up to 45. And you do 42 against 20, so that's 22 damage. So you should live, right? Yeah. What's your hit range of that attack? Okay. So first of all, let's get you out of that hit range. And kill you.
You are impressive.
But now that thing's gonna activate, but I just gotta heal him. As for you, how much health you got? Okay. You will use Vantage though, so you can keep that in mind. Why am I using a gambit right there when I should just use it here? Yeah, more damage.
This is critical.
Exploit their weak spots.
Alright, now that I got your attention, I'm running this way! Even though she should be able to, like, take me down now, right? Dang. If I won't be able to take him out that time. Kill you.
Good.
Wait, Vantage didn't activate? Huh. That's weird. Oh, or does it only count with, actually, I don't know how it works, whatever. And this guy's doing fine so far. Wait, those things don't get to attack after using those again, do they? Because that's kind of not fair. They don't, right? I don't know, but the animation that played kind of remind me of, what's it called? Gale Force? And I don't remember seeing Gale Force in it. Okay, they don't like it. That's right, that guy gets himself killed by
This is our
attacking it.
chance.
Okay, yeah, you better use that. The AI be don't like that sometimes. Even though I know the AI could be better because of echoes. What is in here? Ooh. The HP booster. Now what I'm worried about is advantage. Okay, well advantage shouldn't do much to her, so.
You're in my way!
Oh, this is just not act. I don't know. Whatever.
You lost that one.
I admire you.
Attack it with a meteor.
Put the plan into action.
Did I save it? Yeah, he's not looking at the other dude. I saved him. Yay.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
A+.
I'm getting the
Using
hang
the
of it.
5 and Agnia's arrow.
Growth
Finesse
sustains
blade.
me.
You about to stop finessing people with this blade? Most powerful form of black magic, Sweltering Flame that reduces all to ash. -16.
unexpected.
Yo, low-key being able to use psychic like 10 times is kind of broken.
I'm here to help.
It's life or death.
Shall I help? Now's our chance.
You idiot! Why is the A? Oh, he dodged one, but he's gonna get killed by the next one because he's an idiot and didn't restore his health first. I hate that they make the AI so dumb. When the AIs clearly can be smarter than that. I've seen it be smart. Echoes is a perfect example of it, yet for some reason they like making the AI allies the dumbest idiots in the world. Like for no reason at all. Wow, it gave me the 29% chance.
I must outwit even death.
I don't want to try out this magic. Oh wow! It's it's actually an arrow of light. Before I do that, I need to see if anybody else can kill people or anything. Or that extra bit of experience.
Apologies.
Look at that. Master skills for Warlock.
This success will translate to victory.
That's why you get every last bit you can.
Thank you.
Noted.
Damn, imagine a giant monster like that swinging at you and you just block it with your axe like it's nothing. I rescued at least half the mages. It would have been all of them, if one of them was a dumb idiot, and if he would have just like ran like any smart person, he would have been fine. But nope, I'm gonna be a dumb idiot and just attack this dude, going, I got no health left.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools. Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Arrow of Indra. A magic lance crafted using ancient technology. Yo, why come they don't have regular magic lances in this game? It's kind of stupid if you ask me. Would have saved all of them if one dude didn't be stupid. Alright, hold on one moment.
My, thank you so much.
Casualties. You were not as helpful as I had thought you would be.
Oh man, he's so lucky I can't talk. They don't give me the option to say, your people weren't so stupid. I would have saved them if you didn't have one person be stupid and go and attack the guy. We did the best we could.
I'm not criticizing you. This failure is my own for thinking you were capable of more. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
How so?
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Post-game battles? I wish. They should do that. That's something they could add to DLC. Post-game more. Oh wait, I could do 3 battles? Anyway, let me put that magic lance and keep its inventory. No support? No. Anyway, I guess we're gonna do the Legend of the Lake now. Without a crest to our family fortune, Leonie has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Linhardt offers her a hint about the sacred weapon anyone can wield.
My, thank you so much.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
You might need a new one.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated.
The tuition is that expensive?
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indec, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry, suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
Me?
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Lovely.
Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I'm not sure I want to carry him.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
I will.
If we're going now, I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hubert innocent of our quest. Lake Tutates is a place that concerns the saints of the Church of Seros. It may become bothersome should the two of them find out.
Oh, so those two aren't going?
I'm not
Alright.
fond of keeping secrets from friends. But I guess we can tell them when we get back. All right, let's go find this thing.
Oh wait, is this a foggy level? Oh my gosh. Another foggy level. The immovable, what is... Children of Goddess? Crest of Indec. Isn't that the same one that Bernadetta has? It is. Lord of the Lake, also known as the Immovable, this creature possesses untold wisdom, fearsome strength, and a sturdy protective character. What's his protection at 24? Ancient Dragon Skin. That's that. Like, it has that final boss the final boss ability. Halves all damage taken, negates some abilities and combat arts, and prevents units from being moved. Yo, this is straight up a final boss right here. This is actually a final boss in a Fire Emblem game. And there's some magic attack here. And this is damaged by 70%. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. How much? Can I ever hurt this thing? Look at this. Halves damage taken. Reduces damage by 70%. I can't even hurt this thing. And it has Pavies and H. This thing is unkillable. And it has Renewal! And Miracle. And Quick Oh my gosh, what is this thing? Magic attack units hit are rattled. And this thing takes up 9 spaces. Oh my gosh, this straight up is a final boss. Like, quite literally. With all the abilities it has, this thing is actually a final boss. But it's not the final boss. What makes it worse is that it's foggy. There could be other monsters. Yeah, all these spaces are at least 2 by 2, which means there could be plenty of other monsters. How many treasure chests are there? There's 1, 2, 3 treasure chests. And Liani is severely underleveled. And dang, they don't let me bring these two. I probably would need these two. Alright, but yeah, from the looks of it, looks like it's pretty much, you should always train up about 15 people in each playthrough. Wait, I thought it said I didn't have support comment. Yeah, what? Oh, it said they didn't have support conversations earlier. What the heck, game? Oh, hold down. Oh, so well, down's just a better killing edge. Cause look, it has slightly less uses, but a higher hit, higher crit, and weighs less.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Now what can this turn into? Oh, just a roll down plus. I wonder why the killer bow can be. Oh wait, no, it's just the killer bow plus that'll be reforged on. They probably only can go to just a plus level though, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy like 3 keys.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Buy some torches too. Wait, how many torches do I have? That is the question. Only got 3 uses of torches left. There should have a way to just combine them. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. I got 4 uses of torches left. And I have no clue what I'm gonna be fighting out there. Dang, but if you do 100 damage and you have an ability that reduces damage by 70%, that means you're doing 30. But you also have an ability that reduces damage by 50%, which means you're only doing 15 damage. That's a lot of damage being reduced. Who learned the new combat art? Wait, no, it was Felix, wasn't it? Yeah, finesse blade. And you gotta finesse somebody. Oh, you have nothing that's super effective against monsters. Lame.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I want to give you a sword. Well, you don't need the March ring. Yeah, let's trade that out. And then let me switch your lance, because it doesn't look like I can use any lances that actually do damage to monsters. They don't really have many different forms of gauntlets. Yeah, hold on. Really? I thought I just have to buy them. Like all the other weapons, it gives you stuff, but nah, you don't need it. Soon though, I'll be able to buy the A level.
Come back soon. Well.
Actually, telling you, this is goodbye, boy.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is
You know,
that
it
the
should
one?
give you more money for if you train them up to max.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Alright, the other torches to give out to. One of my most bulky units probably me, 31, me, Ferdinand, and the Dark Death Knight, of course. Oh, but I also need magic Pokemon that I think about it. Because this thing is a magic attacker that I think about it, right? Magic attacker of 35. But I think I got it with resistance, so right? Linhardt's gonna be taking them hits for us. Alright, another Fog of War level, which means this level's gonna be another nightmare.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard turtle.
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Talk to it? Sure this thing don't want to kill us? It don't got all these abilities stacked up on it for nothing. Oh my gosh, this health is already 70, which means when it break, oh my, this health.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. be home again soon.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
An illusion? Cut off the source of magic? Now, if I was the source of magic, where would I be? Definitely not anywhere here. This looks like the... Oh wait, what's this? Okay, this looks like a place that would be a source of magic. Or here.
Understood.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, the rest of all resistance. 8, 6, 80.
You lost that one.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail. With all of my might! I fight for justice's name.
Just like that.
Put me in there.
Actually, no, I want to use gauntlets because you need to improve your gauntlet skill.
You're all going down.
I'm awake.
More fighting.
My orders?
Since she isn't that strong, she's gotta stay back and just follow us.
I'll do my best. That helps.
no time to slow down.
Now, which way to send you? Well, these two eventually gotta go to the right, so I think we'll send you this one. Short that found more enemies.
It's done.
Can we do damage to him? Wait, what? He can attack me from? It doesn't. Oh wait, I don't know how it turned off the attack when he just. Wait, this isn't out of sight, is it? Okay, it's not. Kinda gotta remember there's an archer right there. I like how you just decided, let me move straight into the fog. Alright, someone moved over there. Oh no, never mind, new enemy has appeared. As the battle continues, more enemies will appear. Advance quickly. Wait, why are they out of my sight? Shouldn't the torch still be working? Like the mage right there?
It's win or die.
That's so stupid. This one space is out of sight and there's literally a guy right there and I can't see him.
Bernie's unstoppable. Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Well done.
Ah, no crit. And a miss. No, you have advantage, don't you? No, you don't. Okay.
I will not die yet.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
It's an archer right there, isn't it?
Apologies.
Wow, that archer legit is standing on the exact spot I cannot see him in. He's like right one of these. Okay, so assuming if he went the farthest distance, he can move 5 spaces and attack with a range of 3, which means he's attacking 8 spaces from this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so both of you are safe right there. I should have switched your weapon now that I think about it. Now the archer should come out to attack. Someone's moving over there or they spawned from there. And now my torches are out of their uses. I don't think anyone's over here though, so they only can be coming from here. So there was a guy that spawned there. Yeah, he wanted to back up just so he could whoop him harder. That's the sole reason he backed up. It's just so he could come back and smack him harder.
I owe you one. Attack at your own risk.
My heart burns with pride.
That was fun to watch.
let's have we go right here.
It goes on.
I knew there was somebody way out of range. That's why I clicked with the short spear, so it could be faster. Oh gosh, are there more dragons that far out? Dang, 12 damage to Ferdinand? That's pretty strong.
No time for pity.
Oh, someone spawned behind us.
I'm doing this for the win.
I'll do what it takes. An encouraging display. Thank you.
Wait, then what's causing everything to spawn? Is there a spellcaster
A
somewhere or
little
something?
scratch won't stop me.
Did it again.
Who's next? Get in line.
Ooh.
I fight for justice's name.
Wait, let me make you go on this side just to be on the safer side. Just in case someone can attack on the other side. No one? Interesting.
Thanks for helping.
So there were people right here.
This is my stage now.
Now Derisis are going to open up that chest. Ooh, Umbra Steel.
Thank you.
Oh dang, you can fight back.
Defeat me, and show me what you are capable of.
It says something about a trial, but I don't see any trials.
One day, the war will be over.
The heck? Did I not do any damage to it? I didn't do like any damage to the barrier. The heck? Oh wait, never mind. I did. There we go. That Gambit Cup is. Oh wait, no, it doesn't make. Oh wait, you're a magical attacker too. You can't forget about that.
I've got it! I can help too!
Exploit their weak spot.
We'll contribute.
This better work.
They can't go up there because of the stairs. Oh wait, no, I need to use the gambit to get your attention so you attack me. How much are we gonna do to? Yeah.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
I can help too.
Oh no, he knows it.
It's
How does he know that? Dang it, curse that guidance. What the? Okay, right there.
Appreciated. I won't let this hold me back.
Let's go for that brave though.
You are in my way.
There we go, there's the crit I was hoping for. One health bar down. A gajillion more to go.
War fuels my body and mind.
Now he has renewal, so he'll just keep restoring health. Yay! Petra needs the most health restoration, but she has a lower resistance.
Thank you.
Let's attack right here. Armor break. I should break, right? I have to move right here. And you can't attack this turn. Which means it's time to lay on the pain.
We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
He says, shut up, stop speaking.
I'll save my complaints. I think I'm improving.
$19 times 2 is what, 30? I mean, yeah, 38. Oh, Elf Theron probably the best one. Yeah.
Another skill only for battle.
Oh, let's go, Bernadette, the triple attack. Now this thing has quick riposte. I wonder how much damage you can do with that attack now. Only 25. Wait, what? Why can I only attack 2 times? That doesn't make sense. Quick riposte shouldn't prevent the opponent from being able to attack twice. That's not how that works. That is not how quick riposte works. What the heck? Quick riposte doesn't just prevent you from dual attacking? Yeah, her speed is way faster. There's no reason I should not be like double attacking. What the heck? Like, this don't make sense. There's some BS going on right now. Like, the game actually is just hacking. There's no explanation for this. There's literally no explanation. The game's just straight up cheating. Why that axe dude just came running up like that? The dude legit just came running up on him like that. Yeah, this dude's hacking. Quick riposte is not supposed to prevent the enemy from being able to double attack. That's not how that ability works. Not at all. Yeah, now I can quadruple attack. Yeah, so what's quick riposte? That's stupid. That's not how quick riposte works. Definitely not in Fire Emblem Heroes. So it's just if foe initiates combat while unit's health is greater than 50%, the unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. That does not mean that the opponent doesn't. It's supposed to be I attack, they attack, I attack, then they attack. That's how this is supposed to work. Game doing something crazy right now. And you just super punch. Oh my gosh. Miracle. Ha! Miracle didn't save you.
The results speak for themselves.
Casper like, I don't care about Miracle. You're dying.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Harboring prayer troops? What are those? Solid military? Oh. But I wonder, so do some of these paralogs aren't available unless you have certain like characters? Like if I didn't have Leone and Linhardt, would I not be able to do this paralog? But dang, that thing had a ton of health. Like,
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while.
It's yours, Leonie.
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
Alright, I gave you a chance, but you said no, which means you're never using it again, because it's going into my army with people who actually use. Ooh, can I give this to Bernadette? Anyway, I understand.
Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leonie, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
A saint?
Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case.
That's why that thing was so impossible to kill. Like, it had like 400 health. And then abilities that reduced the damage by over 100%. And then it also had abilities that could cut the damage in half over that. And then it also had Miracle to leave it at 1 health. And then it had another ability, Quick Riposte, which does not work like it usually does, which prevents you from double attacking, apparently. Like, that thing was stupid.
When the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened? Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Inexhaustible. Sacred Weapon Crest Vendetta restores HP every turn. Wielder can attack twice. So it's basically a broken Brave Bow. Which means, hey Bernadetta, I heard you like broken stuff. Let me give this to you. Wait, how much does this weigh? 11? Wait, 11? Wait, this is a Brave Bow. This is literally just a Brave Bow. Look, they both got a might of 11. A hit of 80. Only difference is that this one's weight is one less than this one. And this one's easier to use. But then again, I guess this one does restore your health. But like, still, they're almost the same thing. Wow, I went through all that trouble to beat that thing just for a Brave Bow. A Brave Bow with a legendary name. What other did I get? Didn't I get like some kind of axe or something? Oh wait, no, I think I probably just got some non-important axe. And I forgot the other thing I got. Yeah, I don't remember the other thing I got. Wait, do none of my units have A-level lances yet? Huh. I have not been training anybody in lances. Oh wait, I also got new battalions. I think it was this one. Oh, if I use this... Okay, there we go. Now the battalion was more useful than the legendary weapon I got. With the battalion... I mean, with this, it gives 4 people the ability on my team to not get killed. And what was the other one I got? I don't think it was Valley Archers, was it? I don't remember the other one. Red troops? Oh well. It makes me sad is that I can't do these support conversations. Anyway, hey, I still got another battle. I want to do this one because it gives me gold.
Thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Battle in the forest. Wait,
Welcome.
can I forge? I mean, yeah, forge. I can't. So yeah, it's basically just a brave bow, but restores health.
Come back soon.
Oh look, everyone's higher level than me. Yay! Before I forget, let me sell that money.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back soon.
Who needs an increase in mandate? Apparently I do, still. Why did these two move to the bottom? I think I have a Zithia sit out this match because she maxed out the class that she is in. Let me take Liani out because I definitely don't need you anymore. Man, I don't really have anybody for her to work with. Guess she could work with Marianne. Nah, that won't help. Guess the guard. Oh, wrong person. How much longer do I got on this? 46.
This could work out for me.
Oh, wait, never mind. Do they have archers on the map? Pretty sure they do, right? What? A map without an archer? Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. I was gonna say, I've never seen that. I swear, like every map on this game has an archer. Wait, do they even have any lance units? Oh, they do. Only one.
Come back soon!
I don't think I've ever heard this song. What is this? Hold on. Is this the name of the song? I'm like, I've actually never heard this song. So I'm just listening to this song because like I've legit never heard this
Ready
song.
for
It's like
anything.
what? Like can these two attack? You can't attack there. You can't attack there. Okay. Put you here. So that axe guy will come after you. I forgot to torch. Kind of want you to work on your bow. I mean, your lance. So let's put that.
For the Empire.
You're a backspreader, right? Yeah.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Have you moved back one space? Switch over to short axe.
I do this for all of us.
So your attack speed is 26. Either way, she's getting doubled, so I don't want to put you there. You won't get doubled. Well, no, you will get doubled. So 35 against, that's only like 9 damage, so you should
I'm
be good.
awake.
Avoid a 71. Avoid a 71 standing. I know that ability was broken. Like Petra's legit just broken. She can't be touched. Avoid plus 15. Stand on top of this. 0% chance of hitting.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Much
Yeah, I want. When is this song supposed to play? Because, like, legit, I've never heard this song before. He's still gonna try to hit her anyway. 57% chance of crit. Murdered.
Witness frigid pride. One
Witness
step before the
blade.
next step.
Cause she just finessed him. That's why she learned the ability Finesse Blade. I'm surprised he actually hit with a 20% chance. Like, what the heck, game?
I'll cut a bloody path. What a bother.
Should I have you attack him? No, I have you attack this guy.
You're all going down. If I live, I fight. I'm continuing to improve.
For the fate of Vods.
I kinda like this song though. I don't know why this song never plays though.
More fighting. Will this ever end? A little scratch won't stop me. I think I got it.
0% chance of it. Oh, dang, the Death Knight just jumped in. Death Knight said, no, you're dying. He straight up just jumped in and killed this dude. I wasn't expecting that.
A great help.
Actually, now let me stand in the forest.
The only possible outcome.
I'm not there yet.
Strike you down!
He thought he could hide in the forest.
Only thorns left on this rose.
You know what's funny? She used to say, all roses have thorns. Now she says only thorns left on this rose. It's kind of sad. But she's implying that she's no longer like beautiful or a rose or anything like that.
Well done.
Thank you.
My ambitions are within reach.
Oh dang, that tower jumped up. Dang it, left on one health.
You are in my way! Each battle a victory.
I'm impressed.
I'll return the favor.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
Bernie's unstoppable. Only the strong survive.
This level of mastery is enough.
You are impressive.
Dang, I don't want to actually take this dude out. But it looks like I got no choice. He's too weak.
Another victory. There is still room for improvement.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
win!
Helpful.
Hope you're ready! You're all going down.
Yay, A level.
That's a win for everyone. Let's put
Mighty
this
blow.
to the test.
Wonder what that does.
Who's next? Get in line. I owe you one.
Wait, how many? You know, it's kind of messed up. This is supposed to double the uses of black magic, dark magic, whatever, right? This still only has 2 uses. That should be 4. I'm being cheated. Game is lying to me.
Thanks for helping. Her will demands it.
A boon for our future.
Appreciated.
It's win or die.
Ooh, 6. I won 16,800. Oh my goodness! Why is that so much? Here I was thinking I'm probably finally running low on money. Nope. Shot straight back up.
So much.
Most deployed, Dorithia.
I have
Is it?
gratitude.
Like, I wonder if this is deploying people on rankings of brokenness. So Dorithia is supposedly the most broken person? Even though I feel like Petra is more broken, but...
I am grateful.
Or is it talking about me? No, it's not talking about me.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the Kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protect it against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the Kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
So, what kind of stupid BS am I have to deal with this time? Better not be like Echo's level of defense.
It's strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits. When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
Well, there's a chance it's a next time because that support level got another step in it. How much support does Hubert have with you? Huh. Almost maxed out all of them.
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
Where is it? I
does.
don't see it.
It looks great on you. Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating, I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Zero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
Lately, I've noticed that our lunch times seem to coincide with one another's, and I...
Oh no, am I bothering you? I am, aren't I? I knew you were getting too carried away, Bernie. I mean, it's no wonder you don't want to have lunch with me anymore. Just having me around probably makes your food taste awful.
My food tastes the same as it always does. I was merely stating a fact about our lunches coinciding.
Oh.
But I am curious as to why you want to eat with me. It isn't that you...
Ah! Please forgive me! I'm so sorry. I've been using you to avoid people. The truth is, hardly anyone ever comes near us, and it's been such a relief.
That's it? Well then, I don't mind.
Huh? You don't?
When last we spoke, you mentioned feeling a kinship to me. So I wondered if you were thinking that we may be kindred spirits of a sort.
Oh? I mean, of course not, Yuritsa. I didn't mean anything like that at all. Kindred spirits? Us? But I mean, totally hypothetical here, but, if I did think we were kindred spirits, would there be a problem with that?
Yes, there would. The reason I dislike people is because if I don't keep my distance, it is only a matter of time before I kill them. If you continue spending time near me, death may find its way to you.
Oh, I see. I'm not quite sure how to say this, but I'm willing to take the risk. I mean, we're in the middle of a war. I could die at any point now, even tomorrow. So, if being near you means feeling comfortable during my final hours, well, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I must really honest with you just now about the whole kindred spirits thingy. Want the real truth? I actually think we are. You and I have a whole lot in common. We both had a dark, troubling past. We both built walls around ourselves in response to that, to keep people out. Me, I take all my past hurts out on myself. But you, Yuritsa, you take yours out on the world. Maybe that's why you harm people. That was really overstepping, wasn't it? I'm sorry!
Dang, she actually got him to start thinking about why he's killing people.
You, get over here.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
No, you're no fun.
%90 chance of passing.
Perfect comprehension.
I need to learn a new class, huh? This one's almost done. But what class should I learn? That is the question. Most of these other classes are just nerfs. It nerfs me. Nope. I'm gonna take those. Boost his stats.
Easy.
Oh yeah, before I begin, let me change Ferdinand's item. Anyway, now it's time to do this mission. The Siege of Aranrod. Laser sharp focus on the unification of Fatland, Ebergon claims a premature assault on Freodiad while the Black Eagle Strike Force instead sends on a 7-straight stronghold of Aranrod.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blathed, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Defeat all enemy commanders. The heck? They got beasts here? What are those things? Titanus? A weapon made with forgotten knowledge, it protects itself with a formidable shield. Giant killer. Heavies, edges are great. I simply need so. Axe breaker because it when it wields a sword. Sword clearing, do more damage. Says defeat all commanders. Where are all the oh wait, okay, I see one there, one on the other side. Is it just those two? Window. That's another brave X. Isn't this a A-level forward? Okay, sure. Whatever. Gotta be careful of this guy. His attack can get up to 62. The other general is you. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be what's her name? Probably Ingrid. Donnie Blow and stuff like that. And Cornelia. And adjacent foes deal less damage. Okay, her resistance is ridiculous, which means I have to fight her up close, but the problem with that is her magic attack is ridiculous. She has Defiant magic? Ooh. There's probably gonna be a bunch of reinforcements too, huh? War Master. This dude gets a crit boost, right? Increase crit by 20. He is dangerous. People who can get critical hits are dangerous. Oh, I gotta defeat you too. Oh no, you're brother Felix. That does not look so good. Wait, how did you reduce equipment weight by 5? I swear the AI be cheating, just be having whatever ability they want. Because I'm pretty sure that that's not an ability that you can just naturally get. At most it's -3. The -5 is only on the class. So like the heck? Cheater. Hacker. Yeah, see? Armored Knight. Weight -5. That's the only classes are supposed to have that, not just some random ability that you can just have just because. These guys be hacking. This is one big map fight. What is this? So looking at the map, I can only enter from certain spots. I can go out of my way to enter on this side though. Or do I have to enter on that side? What is it? Oh. That's the traps that I need to deactivate with this switch. So yeah, unless you're a flyer, there's only 3 entry points. The left, the right. Wait, is that a door? Okay, so actually cannot open it from that side. We got treasure chest. Is that the only one? No, so that's the only treasure chest.
This could work out for me.
to see the direct difference between these two instants. So you lose point in speed, but gain high defense in luck. Okay.
Challenge begets victory.
Question is, will I need to use Ferdinand to boost that defense? Right now you have a protection of 38. Which is good for some of these people. But what about, like, for example, you? I most definitely need someone that can survive an attack of 62. But yeah, you wanna know how this dude is cheating? You gotta have authority level 5. Yeah, your authority skill is E. That's straight up just cheating. Like, they could at least, they clearly acknowledge that they need to boost these weapons to certain levels. So why the heck didn't they boost this authority level to whatever is needed for authority level? I mean, might plus 10 for Gambit. See, like, this guy's just hacking. Straight up hacking. It's not fair. It's cheating.
Giving
If I were to change it to a grade 9, your defense would be 44. So 38 versus 44. I mean, 44, like most of these people can't even touch them. You can though, because you could get an attack of 62. 62 minus 44 is like 18 damage. Plus, if you're at 38, that's the 18 damage. So now I keep him supply value. He can still take hits.
A bright future depends on my strength.
Welcome.
No, I don't have the materials. Okay, what if I just went to repair? Still don't have the materials.
Come back.
Oh, just gotta hope I don't have to use that too much. Oh wait, hold on. So they got units of every weapon type, huh? Sword, axe, lance. Yeah. It's funny, they took out the weapon triangle only for me to bring that back in. I have an important decision to make. Put on resistance +2 so you can be a bit more bulky, or keep speed +2 because you can actually double more people. The speed is just enough to double her, for example, the Iron Sword. Then I think doubling is probably better. Yeah, because it put otherwise, yeah, plus you get a double attack. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the speed +2. Do we even need bow thing? I don't need bow users. The heck? This actually does not make sense. How do they not have any bow users in a defense map? Bow users literally bows and fortresses literally go together. So that is like really surprising that I don't see a single bow on this map. Now here we go, so higher accuracy. I'm gonna give you lethality. I don't think I'm really going to use an alert stance that much on this level, since everybody's all close together. It's not going to be easy to draw people out. Dang, I don't know what to replace. Armored strike. This unit might increase based on its defense. Ooh, I need to equip that. Was Mighty Blow the new one? Powerful Gauntlet attack, I think it was. It's a Might plus 10 and then crit plus 20. This one guarantees you attack twice, so it's really Might plus 6 and a crit of 20 as well. But it's more than Might plus 6 since we attack twice. But it does subtract your hit though. I think I keep this one though, because attacking twice means you get 2 crit chances, but this one's only 1 attack, so it's not as good.
Well, come back soon.
Defeat all commanders. And me and the other guy can't fall.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Wait, I just realized something.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Wait, magical? I thought they were. Hold on. That's not magical. Anyway. No, I think I'm about to restart because
What's my strategy?
I forgot to buy a treasure chest key, and I don't think any of these guys have the keys. Yeah, I forgot to buy a treasure chest key. My bad. Let me restart.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, now let's fight.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Unsightly kingdom forces. She wanna kill her own people, would she? Just took a good look at this behemoth of a weapon. Yo, what is this song? So different. So yeah, these things are traps I need to look out for. But I can activate those with these switches. Oh my goodness, that switch is kind of big. Like, look at this person, now look at that switch. Sometimes I forget you could just go around, just be looking all over the place like this. So from the outside, it is just a huge fortress. And if I walk in, they got a bunch of people here waiting for me. Well, dang, the whole place is basically ready. What is the attack range of that guy, too? Okay. No, I just realized I don't have anybody that's kind of bulky on this side. I have to send someone else that way. Well, actually, you got higher defenses than... Huh, surprising. So you could do 20 damage to Lysithia, but you're slow. Anyway.
I'm awake.
attack you first.
I'll do what it takes.
Actually, because if we can get over there to attack them, we shouldn't
make
be
this
able
quick.
to attack.
I'll do my best. That helps. I will not die yet.
Ready for anything.
No, I wonder. Okay, even though I don't have Assassin right now, but Assassin has an ability called Stealth, which makes enemies pretty much not go after them if someone else is in the attack range that doesn't have Stealth. So shouldn't like an armored unit get an ability like Provoke or something to where if they're in enemy range it makes them more likely to be attacked? So 38 minus what, 42, that's 4 damage times 2, just 8. Now, how much does dismounting boost your speed? Wait, did your speed just go up by 2? It did, wow. So let me come over here, dismount, so your speed goes up by 2, and you can double it. Can Bernadetta hit that Nexus Knight?
I do this for all of us.
Can. The only problem is you can't take it out. And this only has a 60-something% chance of hitting. I can get you to attack speed of 22, which means you can't double, and then 40 against 26. So, on the bright side, that would. Would allow for her to take damage so she could do more damage. So yeah, let's do that. Dang it, you weren't supposed to dodge.
More fighting.
I almost feel bad for these guys since I could just attack them from way over here.
It's win or die. Maybe it's better.
Which is also part of the reason why they should have archers.
Strength never betrays.
Like, I don't know how you have a fortress with no archers. Who does that?
For the Empire, I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
Okay, I'm really confused to why they want to go after Ferdinand so badly.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Put me in there.
Thank you for her harming Bernadetta. Now she is at full strength.
This good enough?
Oh, I was not expecting him to actually move out. Always because I attacked the Pegasus, that's why. Okay, so we need to take you down ASAP. Whoa, a crit chance of 39. See, 29 times 4, that's a kill, right? Yeah, that's a kill. He doesn't have Miracle, right? No.
I am the King's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the King's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us
Man, I didn't
victory.
think I'd help this guy in the past. Sucks to have to kill him. Alright, moving the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use 2 of us to draw you back. Okay, you should be safe.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Technique 2% chance of getting a crit. Oh my god, it's better than oh my god, Spectre.
Witness Bridget Pride. No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I'll follow your example.
You know, a second thought. Screw that. He has a 24 crit chance. Wait, how's your protection 27? Oh, wait, yeah, okay.
Pretty good, huh?
Gotta get stronger.
No time to slow down. Apologies.
Wait, those guys just not gonna move? Okay. No problem with that. No, but those are traps.
It's done.
Where is he going?
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
Oh my gosh, we have so many options. You can actually scroll through the menu now.
is all for Her Majesty.
I mean, if this guy's just gonna approach us, I guess we might as well just sit here and camp him out.
Helpful.
You lost that one.
Oh wait, he's not approaching us. He's going after them.
Thanks.
I mean, if they want to, you know, come this way, I just attack them with magic. Why does this guy have boss music? Oh, he's a general! Oh, that's why his music was good. Oh, so that's supposed to be Felix. Let's see if it hits. I mean, they totally just left this spot over here on the left like wide open. Like I could straight up just walk by no problem now because of him. He's very bad at doing the defense.
I owe you. And this is what I was curious about, if this guy will move along with them or not, and it looks like he won't. So that thing will do 23 damage to sit here. Wait, why'd your speed go down? Oh, because you used damn. Okay. Today I was lucky. Battle does have its benefits.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
One of us has
Oh,
to
she
die.
definitely did her worst. That crit.
So this is where I meet my end.
I like how it's just the camera's just focused on the horse, not the guy. Guy diving on the camera. It's just a horse. We only care about the horse. The horse is the most important thing. Why did the horse have to go? So now first, and come over here. We shove on you, and now continue moving.
back to the fray.
Yeah, I could just run up and then attack and then have someone just drop back to pull me out of the range of the spikes. Does this thing count as a monster? It does.
Apologies. I want to learn even more.
This one has a 12% chance of critting. I don't like those odds. So let's fall back. So instead, we're attacked from outside the ring.
I'll do what I have
To make you come to us.
Helpful.
I'm sorry.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, so if he uses the gambit, his fight will drop. Oh wait, no, that crit chance though. Don't like them mods.
I think.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Oh wait, they actually moving? The heck, they couldn't move before. Why are they just suddenly moving? And when you get a crit off a 2% chance.
Did you think I'd let you
See,
go?
that's exactly why I did not let those axe guys attack me, because I'm like, all it takes is just one.
Another victory.
No time for pity.
When you get hit by your own traps.
Thank you. Unexpected. I owe you.
That thing is really walking on that. Wow.
I'm doing this for the win.
Damn. That dude got smacked so hard by that fireball, he went flying.
So reliable.
It's done. Thanks.
Is this the thing's attack speed form? not death blow or anything, right? Yeah, no. Yes, it went right where I wanted it to. A crit? Wow. She can actually attack it from here. What's the somebody do again? Oh wait, I don't want to pull them back.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
I've got it!
have my back.
It's life or death.
Wait, who just took damage? Oh, no, you did. Because of the poison. I was like, the heck? Oh wait, you don't have barrier abilities anymore because I destroyed those. Which you shouldn't. Unless the game lies to you. But you shouldn't.
Inconsequential.
Attack at your own risk. The results speak for themselves.
So you could attack up in there, but then you have to use grab back and the hero space ball phone. I need to get closer. But this thing keeps moving. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I've gotta have ward. I can get closer using ward. Man, I open the door? What the heck? Oh, is that just echoes? Not bad. I thought you could open the door if you open it from the other side, but I guess not. Why was that thing doing like a whole turn in a circle? I'm trying to find how the people who's not supposed to be good at, one excelling healing got the higher tier healing magic.
Well done. Feels like fighting is all there is.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
That helps.
When you can heal someone on the other side of the map, that's when you know you're broken, really. Oh, you're actually coming back that way. After we pretty much are about to kill you. What a brilliant idea. Totally isn't too late for that.
I think now is good.
Let's see, that'll leave you at 44 now. Yeah. Go for it.
We'll support you. Let's turn the tables. I aspire to be my best.
Get a crit. Yes, there we go.
fight, then rest.
National attack speed 34. Okay, so I'm getting doubled no matter what. What did I say something?
I know you want.
I don't know if I said this before, but one thing I do like about one of the slight changes they made is that it plays the boss music even outside of the battle. There's other Fire Emblem games that only played it in the battle, so it's like, oh, boss battle to oh wait, nope, never mind. Can't hear the boss music, it's over. Who is feeding me? Wait a second. I activate that lever. You can attack, huh? I have a feeling it would just close these, which means this guy could just walk right through. This guy's kind of stuck in no matter what. Yeah, you would just walk right through. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And nah, I don't want to take a chance of getting crit by you. So I think I should wait another turn before activating it.
Back to the fray.
Okay, so we're gonna do maybe on 23. Okay, I should better get the kill.
A boon for our future. I'm continuing to improve.
I've got no time for mercy.
Amazing.
The thing is, if I activate that guy can walk away. Oh, wrong button.
A waste of time.
Rally resistance.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Yo, that was needed so much long ago. I didn't even know you could learn rally resistance, and why is it something you learn from authority? That doesn't even make sense.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
Oh, I gotta activate both of them. I did not know that. Would it be faster to go this way and walk through the traps, or to go the other way? See, here I was thinking that you just have to activate one of them for certain things. I guess not. Sith will probably get through it the fastest.
Apologies.
Come on, no, you should not be able to go. Okay, whatever.
This is my stage now.
Wait, these guys aren't moving? Okay.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
Can I walk through them normally now? I cannot. Oh wait. Yes, I can.
Let's give this a try. Me too.
Now's our chance.
Alright, so then this thing gets axe breaker. Actually, no, my magic usually should attack last. Level up and I did it.
To kill is to grow stronger.
How exciting.
I fight for justice's name.
She was standing on supposed to restore its health. She is. Okay, I'm not gonna use Meteor on this time then.
That helps.
here. Only the strong survive. Be careful.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Still acts up. And you don't have that. Let's step over, let's go to... There we go. Then again, I don't want the XP.
I needed that.
Alright, who needs to experience the most? Actually, no, let my healers heal everybody up first and once enemies.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
That really helped.
Yeah, that's crit plus 10.
It is part of
Does that mean you've mastered lances now? I wonder if Abigail has any special dialogue with them. Oh, they do. Still only goes up to 36. And the 37. Nope, no special dialogue.
So this is as far as I could get.
Oh, why did everybody else die and she didn't?
My ambitions are within reach.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece! What a delightful dance!
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
And does that mean just one chapter left? Fire and getting plot twist.
My thank you so much.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
It was not.
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
What?
Disintegrated?
How is that possible?
It was likely some type of magic. Perhaps a forbidden art.
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true.
So it was a trap?
So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment. This is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
The same thing happened in the past?
Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garrigmach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. They pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher. I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way! We can't let that happen!
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what!
Okay, so next battle clearly is not going to be the last one. I think there's going to be at least another chapter or two after this to fight those who slip in the dark.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Let me destroy a whole town, though.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
Arrows of light that destroy the whole... Man, we just did all that for nothing. Well, no, never mind. I guess we did defeat some people, but still, like, the whole city get destroyed? Alright.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathid bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable.
I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains.
Tailtean Plains?
The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lug created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blated are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
I will protect you.
Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
The right time?
There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
That's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the King of Lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
I think someone could be so virtuous.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Dang. I feel bad for Ferdinand. We gotta go conquer Ferdinand before his birthday. Which means hopefully he can live to see his birthday the next day. That would awfully suck if you end up getting killed just before your birthday. What? There's no other support conversations? Who do I still gotta build support with? Oh gosh. Almost everybody. Everybody in the house is maxed out. I'm gonna have to build support with anybody. Let's go. The only other people are people that are not in my house. Well, originally in my house. Wait, no, I still got a druid, so. It's just like in the weird zone between being in my house and not in my house. Elgar gotta build support with Linhard. And that's it. Hubert and Ferdinand. I don't have any silver. Oh wait, there it is. Guess it might as well. Oh yeah, the silver one is almost useless. I guess I could kill it though. Yeah. Did I not pick up any other items? I thought I did. Oh, Brave Axe. Okay. Oh, I can give that to Ferdinand now. Because I did need another Brave Axe. So I got one with perfect timing. Let's go! See the other Brave Axe. Okay, there we go. That was the wrong thing. Oh yeah, and then we were paralyzing rally resistance. Which I definitely should use. That way I can have even more bulkier people on the resistance side. Do they not add new stuff here anymore? Oh wait, they have killer knuckles? That's broken. I didn't know they had killer knuckles. I mean, just listen to that name. Killer knuckles? That sounds broken. Killer knuckles. Yeah, for some reason there's no magic lance, so it just makes no sense. This is the only magic lance in the game, apparently. That's so dumb. It really is very dumb. Yep, they got magic. Dang, who would have used magic? I mean, who would use horror knuckles? That is the question. I still can't believe there's something actually called Killer Knuckles though. Like, that sounds like the most broken thing ever in history. Killer Knuckles. Who the heck used rest? Like, that person clearly doesn't know how to use their time properly. Like, there's literally no reason to ever use rest. Its drawbacks are far outweigh any benefits. So anyway, it's getting kind of late. So getting pretty close to the end. So if we play this tomorrow, probably get through like halfway through the month or so. It'll probably be Thursday whenever we decide to go conquer Ferdiad. But I feel like that's not the end of the game. I feel like there's more. I did save, right? There's still those who slither in the dark, so I feel like there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 more chapters. Unless I don't defeat the Church of Ceros in this chapter and they run again, then probably more, I don't know. Though it would be kind of weird for a final game to end. There's so few chapters, like chapters, what, 17? Chapter 18? Usually all the Fire Emblem games I play go far past that. They go to at least chapter 24. But at least the 20s. End on chapter 17 or 18? I don't know. It just doesn't seem right, so I don't think it's the end yet. There's gotta be another chapter. But then again, it does take a lot longer to beat this game because of the whole month school system, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night and then play some more tomorrow. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see y'all later tomorrow.